Oh, that's... Oh!
Hello, everyone. Today, I'm Video. And I heard that it's possible to get outside of the map, on this map. So I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna lie, I already found it. Not through a video, but in fact, just with attempt. It's really weird, the outside of the map. I do have to say. Right there, I'd fall really far down to a death. Down there, I also fall down to a death. But, good news is I'm pretty sure I can actually hit him midair. No, I failed. I do want to hit that midair, though. I gotta find out where it is. I would say fast forward, like I do in my most recent videos that haven't been posted yet, but I'm a little bit too lazy to try to edit a stream while I'm streaming. What am I supposed to do? Pause it? There we go. No, well, I guess there's no way of avoiding that. If you go too far that way, you just die. So I want to try to go... Ooh, I should try to go to that. Since that's the next... What? Oh, there we go. What? Oh, I guess I have to go out from the south side. Dang. Don't get me wrong. That's possible too. I haven't went outside the map with it, but I've landed on some with it. So I know it's possible. I think it's more difficult. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, so that was the side track. It's right here. I don't know how to do it anymore. Not gonna lie. I think it was like... Oh, that is how you do it. In those situations, I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. No. Alrighty. I actually did this in one of my videos. Well, I mean, I didn't do this exact parkour, but... I jumped off like that in the beginning of the video. I feel like I need a midair. Oh. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna fall through. I should 100% just do this to one of my friends in hide and seek. Just go outside. Just go over here. Oh. Lay down. Oh, Lord. And there I go. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what map to do. I just really wanted to show that to y'all. Also, one of my chalet spots is gone. Also, you can't go on any windows as defenders in actual games anymore, which is nice. I don't know why they removed that, but I don't like that. They did that very recently, too. I'm pretty sure. I don't... Huh. I wonder if I could... There's this one spot I've been messing with. I knew it existed before, prior, one of Coconut Bros videos. Found out how to do it solo. Which of course isn't hard. I can play Ella. There's a whole thing of videos with me and Azami. Of course, most of them I didn't find myself. I just was like, hey look, I found this cool... not I found, but... found it through YouTube or something. Only a couple of those are real. And I actually did myself. And I don't even know how I figured them out. I just accidentally did them and went, wow. It's possible to get on this. But it's difficult. I think you just have to like run right up against it or something. And then go that way, but I don't want to risk the shield. But this is one of the other spots I'd seen in it. In that video. You didn't do much, but you went down there. And got stuck. Down there. Which is not as hard as I thought it was. If I wanted, I could drop down there. Or get stuck right here. I've been messing with it, hoping I could find something weird. But so far, I haven't found much. I saw a video you can get on there. I think you could land on this and then glide across. I don't know. I guess if you guys watch the stream, I can show you all some of the other spots I found. Shouldn't do my Azami ones. I need to think what maps. I don't remember any of them. Border, I think, got crazy. This was a cool thing. You guys might be able to find out what the spot is pretty quick. Or at least what I'm leading to. You know what, actually, I should check. There was a crazy drone thing I had found. And that I'm pretty certain I found by myself with nobody else helping me. Hey, you can get up there. Well, that sucks. There's something in the way. Oh, this game hates me. Oh, come on, man. Just give me the midair. There we go. Midairs are very difficult, and like it's very difficult to know, do I have a midair? Unless you have controller vibrate on. Or, I don't know, any type of thing that notifies you with vibrations. I'm trying to get in there. I've done it multiple times before. I think it is in a video. It's not hard, per se. It's just a little difficult. I'm having difficulties, apparently. A lot more than I thought I would. Whoa! Why am I having... Dude, I've done this first try before. Am I losing my spark? I'm losing it. I can't hit mid-airs. What is going on? Okay, that's... This is going perfect. This stream is going wonderful. Why am I... Like, why am I having difficulties with this? Man, this is actually sad. Okay. I'm bad at this. I've learned I'm bad. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Okay. I can't hit this for the life of me. I've done this so many times. I'm confuzzled. I'm actually really confused. Did they patch it overnight? Oh. I was hoping I could get under there. Maybe if I stood right then. Because I bet I probably could get up there. But yeah, this is a suicide spot. They did not patch it overnight. I'm just really bad. I'm finding that quite apparent. Alright. End of border. There's a spot I found in Villa. It's not too good. And this one I'm fairly certain nobody's gotten into. I'm hoping if somebody's gotten into this, I'm actually gonna start crashing out. People have gotten into everything. No, this is not it. I'm going on a rampage of parkour to prove that I'm still good. Oh, wait. Oh, I did that quick. My hope is that it might be possible to get on that. The city. You know what's crazy? If I went the other way, I might actually have a higher chance of getting in on these trees. So if I went like this, no. Maybe I can vault on that. I don't know. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. This is the weird thing I found. It's actually one of the most difficult ones I know. As you can tell, it's going to take me lots of tries. I tried it in an actual game once, and I did not even get close. I'm pretty sure this is a vault out of the tree. Yeah. I'm still testing. There's a bunch of vaults that I keep seeing everywhere in this tree that I just don't know what to do yet. Yeah, that happens a lot too. This spot might take me a minute. I've done it like a total of a couple times. There's supposed to be a video on it coming up very soon. To be honest, I'll just tell you where it goes. It can get you up there. you land up there, then you land on that, you kind of go zigzag, and then you can land there, and then you can land on that if you run at it. Then you can get up and crawl all the way on top of that. Or pretty close, at least. I think that's all I've found on this map, really. This is such a weird fault prompt. Whoa. Oh wow, this fault prompt's everywhere. Pretty sure if I have a midair. Oh, never mind. I thought I could get up there for a minute. Yeah, I can't remember. Maybe I tried the border one. There was one on Layer that actually already came out. It was on my dad's account. That one was crazy. Alright, it's still possible. I don't think they've changed this one yet. Man, I'm actually getting rusty. That's just way off. I'm rusty. I'm bad. I do this first try sometimes. Like, I'm actually dookie now. I wonder if I can do anything if I got up there with the midair. Hey, somebody's watching my stream. Yeah, I think I might have to switch maps. I don't know nothing else here. Or nothing new. You can still get on that with mid-airs. I think I remember I was able to follow the wall. Maybe I can actually do something with that. There we go. I think if although if I stand up, I'm gonna start flying. I don't know if I can get on this part. I've tried it once. Nah, I don't think so. I think if you have midair and you have... Yeah, you can easily get on the wall from here. Now that there are actual people watching, I might redo the whole, like, getting on top of... outside of tower. Yeah, this isn't too insanely difficult. This, so yeah, if I would've went there, I can't get past. See if I can try to lay down past it. Oh, no. Okay. I think I gotta go to the next map. What's a map I haven't done, though? I remember finding a broken... So there's... I guess this would be helpful in an actual game. I don't think I've posted anything on it. But it's on tower. It is actually really good. Okay, where's tower? Okay. So there's this good spot I had found that you can actually use in a game. It would be difficult, but if you did do it, those people that camp on tower are not gonna be having fun. I think I'll go North Tower. I'll just go Ash. I guess you could also go outside the map, but what's the point of that? I mean, you're stuck out there. But if you, go down here. It was some broken thing I had found. I can't remember. I think you can do it on both sides. But you can get on that. I'm just show y'all how to do that really quick. So if you have a midair, and I might actually help y'all figure out how to do those if you guys don't know how to. But if you have one, you're on this edge, you just run at this. You can get under it. Oh my god. I am very sorry about that. That actually broke my eardrums. I need to turn that down. Hold up. 1 second. Audio. I'm turning this down for a second. But yeah, you can get up here. Which is pretty broken, I'd say. You can also, if you do it right, you can actually vault on top of the barrier. I'm trying to remember where it was. There it is. Oh. Ah, I forgot. You can glitch through there. But that was a cool little thing I had found on this. I guess... Oh my god, there's so many people watching! Okay, well, there's a cool spot I can show y'all really quick. I didn't know there's so many people watching. Okay, so there you can go outside a tower, and I'll just show y'all how to do that really quick. So if you hit in midair, which is just going like right left, your arm should go in the air for a little bit. Okay. You mainly have to do them on flat surfaces, but my arms were up in the air. I turned, and now I have it. Now I go into this. I hit in midair again. And I am on the barrier. If I drop down even farther, I'm even farther out the map. It's gonna take me a minute, but I can remove my... I guess you can... I don't know what the purpose of this would be, though. Yeah, you can't really watch much of that. Hold up. It's also really weird, too, because when you fall out of the map here, it's super broken. Hold up. Any second now. I remember it goes pretty far out, but I don't think it goes too crazy. There we go. But you fall through everything when you're outside a tower. Like, even those cars. And it's really detailed, too. The map is crazy detailed. But here, I think I have, wait, hold up. Overlay options, display, yeah, I have the chat. Nobody's chatting. Okay, what map do you guys want to check out? Because I don't really know. I could show y'all some favela ones really quick. Oh, I should do the presidential plane one. Maybe I can find a couple on there too. I've checked almost all of them, but there's probably a couple spots I can get or find. But yeah, there's something crazy. And I also want to send y'all on a little mission too. If you guys do want to help me out on this, because I've been messing around. But I found that you can do something wild. It was in one of my videos. But it's crazy. Oh, hey. Hey, Gravity Attacks Demons. How you doing? There's, here, I got a crazy spot. It's, some of y'all know you can, like, vault on this and stuff. But there was this crazy one I found. I don't think anybody's done it. I've never seen anything on it. Although it is so dangerous, it's possible just nobody does it. But if you hit in midair, I personally like hitting them on here. And then you go under the stairs. Good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing great, man. I'm just happy that people are watching these videos. But you'll start falling down, and you just kind of hold and look kind of up. And you'll glide up. And then you just have to run. All the way to this side. And then you run to this side. And yeah, it's so broken. Oh god. I've been trying to figure out if it's possible to get to that side of it. Because if you can get to the other wing. But it is wild. And plus, when you get all the way up at the top, it is very accomplishing. It is very, very difficult. It's really all about where you look and how you move. Yeah, it's crazy. But here's another one. I don't think this one was in a video. Also, you can go kind of just on top of that, if you're careful. But here's something, too, that if you just did it, it's not too insanely difficult, but it would confuse your friends 100%. So that one, it works, too, but it's a little more iffy. It doesn't work as well. So if you look this way, while you're standing on it, kind of just at that truck in general, you can vault up, as long as you're holding X. Yeah, no, dude, I've been going crazy on these things. Yeah, there's a barrier. It's super dark, so I'm sorry if you guys can't see much. I can't see really at all. I'm just kind of guessing. I'm trying to hit him midair. But, yeah, right here. So it's really iffy, but you can vault through somehow. I don't understand how it works at all. You can lay down and go over here. And that's not all either. You can, if you go straight while you have a midair, and you look this way, this is the part that I find the hardest, and it never works in an actual game. You barely can land on this from rubber banding. I don't know. I have no idea how I found these. This one I found all myself, and the presidential plane one I also found all by myself. There we go. So that's like a half midair. So you kind of get the midair, but you throw yourself over. And now if your friend were to decide, I'm going to hunt you. I'm going to get you for hide and seek. And you hit up here. Yeah, they're not getting you. Yeah, I mean, your feet kind of stick through sometimes. But you could just barely see my toes. But yeah, that is a crazy spot too. But there are some other ones that are a lot less finicky. And I've done them in actual games, so I know they're possible. And I also have to show y'all some ones that you would do in an actual game to help them. Oh, hey, welcome. How you doing, man? That might be one of the best spots. Yeah, it's crazy. These get crazy. If you're a 3-speed, though, you can land on this. And then if you have a midair, I like to get in on this. That way it's safer. I don't fall off and have to restart. And then I crouch and aim this way. You can go here. Nice, man. Good to see you're doing good. You can lay down up here. And this is also a pretty crazy one, too, because it's a lot of parts. It takes a long time to get there. But a lot of people I found don't know how to do this part. So you just kind of run and look this way. And then you crouch, and if you want to get up to that part, you just lay down on this beam. And then you get up here. And if you look straight this way, you're unknifeable. So it is a very good spot. But I can also, like, I can try to find some other spots, too. The ones, like, that you would use in a game. Currently, I've been trying to find out if I can get there. But nothing has been seen. There was one, if you guys do play Quick Match, you play Presidential Plane. There is this one spot that, let me just say, if you get into it, the enemies are not defusing. So you can plant in this room normally. So, thanks, man. That's actually, thanks. Thank you, man. Yeah, there's cool things you can do. This is in one of my stuff. If I recommend hitting it here because you don't have to. Oh man, I'm being shot at. But if you do a midair on this ladder, then go down. This part's the most difficult, but if you lay down here and aim for this corner, I didn't have a midair. Ah, that sucks. You can do it on both sides. So that side, the one I was going for right there, is a lot more finicky. It's a lot more difficult. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? But you can plant up here at a B. It's just insane. This one's a lot easy too. A lot more easy. It's a lot easier to get in here. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you guys all doing good? I've just seen a couple recurring chats, so it is nice to see people actually on here. Nice. You can't. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's crazy. It is. I don't understand how it works. I don't even know how I found it. Also, there's something. I don't think this one's as good. But if you hit a midair on this part, yeah, I know they are insane. This one's not as good though. But that one where you get on top of the like really far part. Oh wait. I'm getting longer comments. Hold up. I actually have to. I need to use my phone. Eliza sent a long chat. I can't read it on my PlayStation. But yeah, Eliza, I can respond to that in just a second. I just have to relook at it. But yeah, the one where you get on top of the presidential plane, that one's really glitchy and finicky, so I wouldn't recommend it. You'll probably die while on top of it. Just keep that to normal, like, whatever I'm doing. I'm just gonna join the stream real quick. Sorry for being AFK for a second. What's your Discord username? Type it in chat. Yeah, I got you. Where's my stream? Okay. I'm gonna turn this to 0. I work for digital art, so I don't mind if you... Yeah. I would actually like that. That's really cool. My Discord is... I think it's this. It's in one of my videos. It's just on private. Yeah, that one where the planting? Yeah, that one's insane. I'm pretty sure it's this. Wait, I'm gonna check real quick. I'll just be AFK for like 10, 15, 20 more seconds. I just have to check my Discord. Alright, I know what it is. Hold up, I'm gonna... Alright, I'll type it in chat. There it is. That is my Discord, if you guys wanted that. I have to go because my sis wants my phone. Ah. Yeah, man, if you want, you can come back later. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while. But yeah, no, there's one of y'all is seeming really... Gravity Attack Demons, is there any map in particular you want to see? Because... peace out, man. Have a fun time. I'll be streaming probably all day. But yeah, any other map you want to see? Wait. Gravity Attacks Demons, you want to see another one? Because just pick a map, is all of this. Except for the really weird ones, like Stadium Bravo and Stadium 2020. Those really suck. Any other one. I got spots for all of them. Outback is a crazy one too. But yeah, pick a map, man. It's up to you. What are you thinking? I could show y'all a Favilla's got some crazy stuff, but none inside, sadly. Theme Park has some crazy stuff, but there's not enough inside, at least that I can do. I guess I can show y'all the theme park. No, I feel like too many people know that one. I guess I can... Yeah, I'll do the border one, just because people know it, but it's so difficult that not a lot of people can do it. So I'll just show y'all how to do that one. But yeah, there's one crazy on border. It's not useful at all, but I don't know, maybe play hide and seek with your friends or something. This is a cool one. So just play like I think it only works with 3 speeds. I haven't done it as a 2 speed. I like to go on this side and look this way, and I can vault up here. Basically, you just kind of line yourself up in this general direction. You look up and you line yourself up with the side of that cloud, and you run straight and hold X or whatever button it is for you to vault. And you just keep doing that, trial and error, until it probably is going to take me a second. This is one of the, I think it's like a pixel vault. Don't be too precise with it. But I kind of mess around with it. I think it's mainly just in this direction. Oh my god, I'm dipping on views. I got 1 viewer. There we go. So you kind of look at the, basically right there on the cloud. So right against the cloud wall. And while you're standing right up against that, you can vault on here. And if you look this way, you can vault up on here. I'll show you some other crazy stuff. People have found these parts, or at least this spot that I'm showing y'all right here. But I don't know. Alright, I will accept that in just a second. If we go this way. Oh, I failed it. Here, I'll just accept that. I'm messing all up. It's the peer pressure. Hold up, Discord. My friends. Friend request 1 cent. Okay, I'll add one. What was it? Oh, I can't even look at it. I'll have to slash copy or something. I can't see. What? Chat filter. I might have to refresh the page. Hold up, I'm trying to add you. It'll just take me a second. Yep, I can't find that. Where is the... I lost the username. Position bottom right. What is the display activity? Can I see my... Okay, you know what? I'll deal with that later. Maybe it'll pop up in chat in a minute. I'll see if I can try to do this spot one more time, and then I'm just gonna move on to a simpler task, because these are really difficult. Alright, one last attempt, but I'm giving up on this. Alright, I'll show you all a different one. There's one you can do on this tank. It's pretty simple. You just vault onto this. As long as you're standing at the top here, you can vault on here. Pretty good spot. It would confuse your friends. And I think a lot of people know this one. Almost everybody knows this spot. But they have a difficulty doing the rest of it. Oh, I missed horribly. Oh, not again with the shooting my eardrums out. Okay. No! Are you serious? Okay. Alright. I am not having fun today. I'm having some horrible luck. Okay, different map then. I'll just show y'all Favilla, because Favilla can get pretty wild. Or Emerald Plains. No, I'll do Favilla. At least those ones I can do. I don't have any, I don't have anything too... Oh, no, I guess all of these spots here are pretty crazy. I'll just show the simple ones first. Sound my man's, Gravity Attacks Demon left. I like that guy. Channel activity. Go to channel. I'm checking him out. Opening. Yeah, he's pretty good. Oh, I'm subscribing to that guy. He's got a very nice whatever it's called. He's got a really nice thing. I like that guy. He's really kind. I'm gonna try this just a couple times, just as like showing y'all. Look at this cool spot here. You line up kind of just in general right here. Line yourself up and then look right to that. You can vault in there, and it's a very difficult vault. I've hit it, I think, twice. Hey, no way! I say twice and then hit it right there. I feel like anytime I say something about these spots, I hit it. But yeah, that one's a crazy one. I can show y'all the ones where you go outside the map, though. Those ones are the wildest. They're always the wildest. I think that one will be one of the last. But you can go onto here, get on this. If you land on top of this, aim for this spot right here. You can land here, and then you can... Well, it's not a general... It's just in general. You can land right here through a... You'd think. I guess. You can also then land on this and land on here, which is also really weird. But I think that's all my spots that aren't difficult. Alright, I guess I'm on to the difficult ones. Okay, hold up. I'm seeing... I feel like I'm getting in here. I feel like I got 100% get in there. Yep, I'm standing next to a camera. In the trash bag. This is a horrible spot. Alright. I guess I'll do the easier one first. So, you can vault onto this, and vault on this, and then, I don't know, some weird stuff. If you look at the second banner and run straight for it, you can land on this. If you're a 3-speed, you don't need a midair, you just kind of hug the side. I did it. Alright, you know what, I'm not going to risk it anymore, I'm just going to grab my midair. So what I do is, if I'm not a 3-speed, or per chance I am really, really bad at running around corners, I grab a midair, and then with that midair, I stand on this, look at the second line, and run straight at it while holding my button, and then I run onto this, run across this, just the moment I'm levitating here, I look for this general corner. I might have to adjust my aim as I'm running to it. And I can land here. If I hold close, and I can, if I stand here, it's going to be kind of, it's a weird vault. I swear, am I not going to get it? Can I get it? Oh, there we go. So it's kind of like when you're looking around. You can crawl under, or you can vault up by backing up. And if you land on that, and then just run for that, you can land on it. You can drop down there, which is a pretty good spot. And you can go all the way over here on that. But if you want to stay outside the map, if you hit in midair and then just crawl to this, then land on this, and then look to that brick, you can land on this. And if you stand on this elevated part, and then aim for this, ooh, I'm actually doing it. You can crawl up this, and then run for it. Oh, I did it. First try, too. I'm actually insane. Okay. Now, on to the one that contains more difficult stuff. I wonder if I can just vault over it. No, I can't. I don't know if... I feel like I've destroyed all of these spots because I know them so well, or played these maps so many times. There's just no new spots. But I could show y'all this one. If you kind of go there, oh, I did it. So if you kind of like hug the edge, but go around, like go right and then left, you can get on top of this. And if you do it right while looking straight down, for me with my FOV, it should be right as the number or the timer's right above the dark spot or the rust right there. Then I look right there and I hold X and run. Of course, anytime I do directions, I fail these things. Okay. You could fall down there, and if you fall on that, it's a death sentence. You're done for. You can't rappel, you can't do anything. There we go. Currently, what I've been trying to figure out is if I can get in there, but I haven't found it to be possible yet, so I'm not gonna try it. I'm just gonna do a spot I know for now. I've been looking at things like from here that I found might be possible, like hitting in midair on this part. High risk, high reward. You hit it and then you just crouch and go alongside it. And now my midair is gone. And now as long as I aim for this, land on this part. This I've not seen anybody ever do. Any of this part, what I'm doing right now. Which leads me to believe nobody else has done it. Okay, so you just kind of run at it, and then you can land up all the way up here, which makes you unknifeable. Or, you can land on that, but they can knife your feet very easily, so it's not worth it. Yeah, I failed that. I think that's... Man, I am out of spots on these maps. Presidential Plain is probably one of the best, because there's so much you can do on that map. There's so many weird little things you can do. Or at least that I've found. Presidential Plain has to be one of my favorites. Emerald Plains is also a favorite for me. Bank is pretty good. Chalet has a crazy spot. Oh, there's a spot that I doubt anybody knows. There's one that people know about, but there's one that I haven't found anybody look at or try. I've looked up skyscraper spots, how to go outside skyscraper map. I haven't found anything. But I'll leave that one for the ending of... Oh, no. Whew. I'll leave that one for the last one I do for skyscraper. You can get on top of this. A lot of people, I guess not a lot of people. Some people know that you can get up there, but not a lot of people know how. I wish that this was possible. Oh, I mean, it is technically possible in an actual game. Alright, it's easier to just stand on this part and then... Oh, damn it. If you do it right, you can hit a midair on that. And if you hit a midair on that, you can get into a crazy spot. If I ever hit it. You stand at this corner, and then you aim for that corner. And if you're a, whatever Speed Osa is, it's, very close. You can get on that by hitting a I hit it right here. I go back and forth and hit the midair. Oh, no, I did not. What I did was I hit it there. And then jumped up and then went inside of there. But that's not what I'll be doing for right now. You can go on those spots too, like under here and stuff. I don't think it holds too much. I mean, you can look down there, which is cool. You can go right down into that crevice, right next to the stairs. As you can tell, it's, I don't know, it's an interesting one. I think it's a pretty good spot in my opinion. You can also fall all the way down. I'm not going to because it's, I guess what you would call a suicide spot. So once you're in it, there's no getting out of it. But you can do this, which I have found very interesting, like very cool, I guess. Like finding out that you can do this is always an interesting thing. Oh, it's just a vault prompt. Okay. I wonder if maybe if I perchance were to hit a midair, vault on this, and then run for this. No, not a chance. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I am not going to be going there. But there is one you can do on Skyscraper that will get you outside the map, and you need to be Osa. Basically what you need is to have your shield like this. Wait, hold up. Alright, you have your shield like this. You line it up, and you just... It should be like a straight jump. Unless you're horrible at placing your shield, which it seems I am. You place it very close to the wall. And then you can get on it. And if you either have a midair or you get a midair, you can aim for there. And then from there, here I'll show you with my cam, you can land on this and then follow the wall and get all the way to that corner. Which is cool, I guess. Or you can just go outside the map, which goes all the way there, all the way to over here. Now here's the catch. There's something even better that you can do. Ah, there we go. And now I'm really far onto the map. And no, you cannot get over there. I can't find it to be possible. And I'm pretty sure, based off of that, it looks like you just phased through the floor. But I think there's just a barrier here. What I've been trying to find out is if I can glide against that. Which I think you might just need a 3-speed for. But if I'm correct, you would need a midair. And that is very difficult when you are falling off the map the whole time. But basically what you would do is... aim for the side. Am I gonna do it? I'm doing it. I don't... What am I doing? If I uncrouch, it's gonna kill me, I think. Oh my god! What is this? How did... Wait. Are you telling me you can see me from here? No, you can't. Dude. I don't... I think that's it for this spot. Maybe I can get over there. I doubt it. This is actually... Okay. Okay, I think that might be it for this. I doubt that I can actually do anything with this. Seems like the barrier's too strong, but if I go this way, I can actually land on it, and pretty well too. Yeah, this is so broken. I'm just messing around with this. I'm gonna leave the spot in a minute just so that the new people aren't bored. But this is actually a major discovery. I think I'm trying to see if I can maybe get on, and I'm dead. Okay. Well, I tried my best. I had no idea you could do that. That's actually insane. Okay, different map, I guess? Coastline has some interesting ones. I don't know if there's any I don't know, though. I'm trying to think of maps I don't really know. Cafe, I bet I could actually find some. Skyscraper ain't got enough. There's just not enough vault prompts. Not enough you can do. Not enough repelling. But cafe, ooh, I bet you could do some crazy stuff with that. I guess the first part of this would just be a tutorial on Spot. Since, I don't know, maybe people don't know how to do this one. I'm not certain. I know you can just vault from here to there, but I've failed to do it most of the time. So I don't like doing it like that. I wonder if there's more you can do with this spot, though. Because I bet there is. I bet if I do it right, I might actually be able to do more. Like, could I land on that? No, no chance. Well, I know you can get on the truck. But I don't think... Maybe I can phase through a wall or something? Oh, no, this is a whole barrier. Maybe I can fall down there. I don't know. Are you able to just vault up here? Yep, okay. That dumb spot. Okay. I gotta look at every corner now. Okay, so you can vault. That looks like a spot. I think as long as I hang close, I might actually be able to... Okay, of course there's... I'm glitching. Ooh, I'm glitching heavy. No, no chance. I feel like I could... No, that's just snow. Never mind. I think it's... I saw a video of people getting up here, but I still don't know how. I think they did ram here, yeah. No, it's not possible then. I remember doing this. I don't know if it's still... Maybe they messed with it. Maybe they... I don't know. Maybe they didn't mess with it. I don't know. I'll try a couple times, see what I can find. What are you doing in here? Why are you playing... What are you doing? What am I... I'm streaming! What the hell? I think you can... I remember doing it once. Or twice, or a couple times. I don't know. You can vault up there. But there's something more you can do with it, though. Am I not gonna do it ever? Ever again? Am I just... I feel like I'm going... Alright, I'm trying this one more time. I'll just look at it if I can't hit it. I hit it. Nice. Okay. So now I think if I get him midair, maybe I can't do it on this one. Okay, I'm having difficulties. Okay, midair. Now just run for it. Okay. I don't know. That seems like all you can really do here. I mean, maybe you can... I guess this could hold a pretty good spot. What? I guess this could kind of hold pretty well. You can hold that site pretty well, I guess. You can look down there. If you blow that up, you can see pretty far, too. And there's... Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good spot. Could use it in an actual match or something. I don't know what. Oh. Huh. I bet there's some stuff I can find on the roof, though. And then I think I'm just gonna have to do inside the building. I think this looks doable. There's a barrier up until about right there. Got that. Okay, so I'm gonna need a midair. Alright. Okay, I can vault up until that point. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, I'm on a wall. Oh, this doesn't seem good, though. Okay, so it is actually really easy to maintain your wall ability. It's not even, this isn't even that hard, either. I mean, it's not easy. You know what's crazy? I wonder if I could, like... No, I doubt that. I've tried easier spots and it didn't work. Maybe if I go back, maybe I can find something else. Oh my god, you can land on flag. Is there a flag on that side? No. Alright, so I'm gonna have to mess with that. I bet I can get on that flag. Okay. So, if I'm correct... Okay. Never mind. Okay. I'm having a difficulty now. So... I bet I can land... What would I do with the flag, though? I mean, it's a cool spot and all, but... What would I do with it? Ooh, I bet I could go down there. Yeah, there's a hit marker on it. I could do it. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to be quick. Is there... I wonder if I can just repel. No, okay, so I guess that is just a thing that you can do with a repelling thing. Okay. Okay, so... I suck. Alright, I don't know if I want to try that anymore. Maybe I can go through here. I feel like I can land on that wall, at least a little bit. Maybe with like a... Yeah, here. I wonder... Okay, so there's a whole thing there. But, if it levitates me... Okay, I just need a midair. Hold up, I can actually do something stupid. Is there anywhere... Okay, I think I can hit one on the ladder. There might actually be something... Wait. I'll try that in a second. Hold up. If I can land on this part, maybe I can find a vault prompt or something on off the wall. Okay, I kind of suck. I don't know, what would it do though? I mean, maybe I can kind of hold right here, but it kind of, I don't know. I could land on that, but there's a whole, nah, I doubt it. On the other hand, can I get on that? I don't think that'd hold anything though. I wonder if I can land on the tree. Oh, I did. Oh no. That doesn't seem good. Okay. What is happening? Okay. Don't go that exact way. Maybe a little... Whoa! Okay. Maybe I can land on that. I'll try it one more or two more times. Whoa. Oh, it is possible. Wait, you know what's crazy? If I... Interesting. Could I do anything off the wall? No, I guess that would be the best I have, but it is an interesting thing. Should check the sides. Maybe I can find like a... I feel like I could fall out. I definitely... Maybe I land on that. No. There's no chance. That's not gonna work. Okay. Should go inside, see if I can find something actually helpful. I bet with a midair I could land on that. I don't know how that would help. This is blasting my eardrums out. Oh my god, the bullets. Jesus, there's just people in every corner. How was I... I have an idea. I'm thinking. So, that's just that. Hold up. I bet. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's okay. Maybe I can kind of hold the door a bit? Maybe. So you can land on that, I no doubt. Alright, I'm not finding nothing down here. I think I'm floating. Oh man, I did it wrong. Why is this a vault? That makes no sense. Okay. Second floor, let's see what we can find. Hey. I feel like I could... That is a strange barrier. I don't like it. Leave me alone. Okay. So that doesn't work. You know what's crazy? I bet back before they made it so yeah, you definitely could. They changed it so defenders can't go through windows at all. But yeah, you could have 100% just... You could have just ran out of these if you really wanted. You're just like, alright, game starting, I gotta go quick. You hit the midair, you had one of these doors open, and you just ran out. 15 damage, though. Is that worth it? I don't know. I think I have to change maps. I'm not finding nothing here anymore. I think it's like plat. Or emerald. Most of it from just hitting weird shots. Wonder if I can do some stuff with Outback. Oh no, I gotta mute the new guy. Ash? Maybe I can find something stable to this. Yeah, this looks... Hey, I was right. Whoa. I want to get up there. Because if you can get up there, that's actually a good thing. That's actually not a bad spot. But you need a mid-air or something. I feel like that's... Okay, okay, that definitely is close enough. Hold up, I want to see if I can fall into the tires. Oh, I can. Whoa. I gotta get out of these tires. I know that guy. I think I remember... Oh, yeah, this spot. I forgot about this one for a minute. You know... Yeah, for this one. And the one right before. I think there was a... Where was it? Should be like a... There we go. Ah, get up in that corner. It's actually not a bad spot at all. I do have to say. Hold up. I'm not gonna lie, okay, where's that? What is that guy doing? Um... I bet. Maybe I can't hit a midair on one of these. Oh, I can. Yeah. It worked. Interesting. It's not bad. I remember seeing something like... I didn't see... I saw somebody like say that you could stand on this or something and get somewhere stupid. But I can't remember. I think it was Coconut Bra, but I never saw the video, so I don't know how it works. I think you can get up there. Wait. Okay. Wait, was that a vault? Wait, what was... I saw a rat... What? That makes no sense! Wait. I don't know if I can hit a midair, though. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait. What? I'm an idiot. I just hit a midair on this. Maybe? You can. Okay, okay, wait a second. I might be cooking. I mean, I may have found some stupid spot, but... That's still really good. Man, this is actually not easy. It's such a, like... I don't understand how this happens. It's just this... Yeah, that makes no sense. And then if you have a... If you get a midair... I don't think so. Does that... No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not there. Maybe I like... Maybe I do something with the side. Maybe I can land on if I'm like laying down or something. Hold up, where's that ball prompt? Yeah. But yeah, right after this spot, if I think that I'm gonna try this eat. Wait, if I back up? Let's... Okay. This is just... I think I'm... Am I raising? No, I'm not. Okay. Never mind, I am. Wait, that means you can get up there. That's insane. Wait, hold up. I actually need to get in there. Maybe I can speedrun it. That's such a weird vault, though. I don't understand how that works. Alright, speedrun. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. Uh... I think there was some... Oh no. There was something I knew about this spot, but... Damn it. I think if I do it right, I can do something dumber. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it dropping now? Okay. I think... I tried it a lot. I never found a vault on this. I think if I, like... You can! That's insane. Alrighty. That's actually a pretty good spot there. There was this crazy thing I had found. A lot of people know about it, but I just found... I think it was my friend Trips. He found something stupid. So a lot of people already know about this one, but we'd found something with it. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. But now you can look at party room if you want. If you go into here, well, I guess this spot right here works good enough. Now you can see into that room a bit. And a bit of party, or whatever. I think all you need to do is, like... Yeah. I guess this is, like, drone hide-and-seek? In a way? There we go. So now I can see into that spot. Yeah, I guess it's a pretty... I don't think it's a good drone, though. Yeah, I guess you can see people. Yeah, that's pretty good, I would say, actually. I don't think I know anything else on Outback. I also think I need to take a break for a minute. I don't know. I haven't been doing it for that long, but I am starving. Wait. This is a good spot. Alright, hold up. I'll be back, y'all. How would I leave something? I guess I'll just pause it. See y'all in a little bit. I gotta go do something. Hmm? Is somebody actually watching? I'm actually quite surprised. There's more people. I unpaused it and now people are watching. I think I gotta go to a different map. Hold up. What other maps do we have in course here? Could do... I could do house. Fortress probably has a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Fortress probably gets pretty wild. Okay, let's see what there is. I think we'll go this way. I remember there was this one spot. I feel like if I don't do the ones that I know, it's just boring. Anytime I do spots that I don't know, there's just nobody watches. Like, I know this one. Wait, do I? I swear. There it was. There we go. I know this one quite well. Oh, man. I know this one quite well, but... yeah, I don't know. If I stand on this... there? Interesting. I know you can go down there, but you'll get stuck. I like glitching the game, like glitching my head up. Because it doesn't want to drop me down, because this beam. So now I'm just stuck floating. Let's see, I think if I... ooh. Man, that does get pretty glitchy. But yeah, this game can get wild with that stuff. I feel like the hay should have, like, actual... I don't know, stuff you can vault on. Hold up, I wonder. This is made of wood. How is it still even slightly alive? That makes no sense. Okay. Let's see here. No chance. But if I can... there's no point in vaulting up there. Maybe I could... ooh, wait, hold up, wait a second. But if I could... wait. Ah, there's a vault. No. Okay. So you can get on top of one of these. It's the vault. It'll just pop up while you're running from side to side. Or... go up one of the sides. Hey, look at that, I'm on here. I want to go on that. I like looking up, though, because it gives you the more frames thing, and it makes me feel like a pro. I feel like you should... I'm surprised you can't vault in most of this. But I could land on that if I ran straight. No, probably not. Never mind. I'm hoping that maybe I can get on this. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I wonder if I had midair, right? If while I have a midair, no, it's close, but probably not. I do like that I can vault on that though. Now. Oh, at least this is still possible. Oh, that wasn't too difficult. I bet. Hold up. Oh no, am I stuck too? Oh, very. How did I... This is an interesting position I put myself into. Because no matter where I put my feet now, I'm dead. Can I, like, try to figure out how to stand back up? Yeah, I'm full on stuck here. Maybe I can get to a spot where my legs will not be visible? Like, how did I get in here? I didn't think I'd be stuck. What? Alrighty then. Hold up. I wonder if I can... I probably can throw my drone out then. Oh, you can't pick those up. Yeah, I'm stuck. That was horrible. Do I try Fortress again? I mean, I just got stuck on it for a second. I got stuck in one of the spots. That's a okay spot, I think. I feel like this. I didn't even check inside or the roof, which I know you can get on. Okay. Yeah, my views are going weird on this. At one point at the beginning, I had 7 viewers for like 10 seconds, and then it was just gone. My views are all over the place. So I go Ash. I don't think I want to do the spot that I got stuck in again. So I'll stay away from that truck. I didn't check this part of the... Wait a second. Oh, this wasn't hard. I think you can even knife it pretty easy. I want to try to... But you could. Hold up. If you have a midair, you hug the side. There's no point to that, though. Wait a second. I saw a above ground. Ah. Okay. Wait, one of my friends is... Wait. Is he trying to... There's no way. Wait, Garfield, are you trying to... Are you trying to join me in my stream? And I can't hear him. Garfield? Garfield? Hello? Alright. Yep, I know for a fact you can do that now. Garfield. Hey, look at that. Okay, alright. This is an interesting one. I don't see anything with it, though. I think there was an... Oh, damn. I think if I'm correct, there might be a... Nope. Yeah, you can 100% get on that. Okay. Can I remove the plant part? I don't... bet I could land in that tree. Oh. That was... not where I thought it was gonna be. Okay. You'd have to be like in between running and... Okay, that's just horrible. Can I repel here? Interesting. What's wrong with the... What's going on with this? Ubisoft, fix that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Racing? I don't think that's possible. Maybe if you had a midair? Oh, what? No. Well, that sucks. It's a cool spot, though. I feel like it's too easy to be knifed, though. I think that's about... Maybe I should end this map by getting stuck somewhere. But where? That's a good question. Okay, you know what? I'll get stuck for the finale. Yeah. Okay. Now how do I wonder if I can, like... No. I wonder if I, like, don't move or something. Does that fix it? No. I mean, it's not bad. If you have like a good pistol and good outlining for your character, I guess maybe somebody can miss that. That's pretty bad though. And it's a spot that you can't get out of. Yeah, that's probably worse though. Even if so, I think they can knife your food from this way then. Yeah, this is just horrendous. Yeah, this spot is horrendous. And you can't even get out, but you can see through a crate. What's the point of that? Why not? Hour 40 minutes. You guys doing ranked? Are you guys gonna be doing ranked? Is that what's happening? Is that why you're all on Siege? Garfield, what are you doing in Siege? I don't know, what's she called? Oh. Well, that sucks. I'm too lazy to do rank. That's too difficult for me. Oh, I should do the spot that was my most popular. I should do that one. That seems like a good idea. I don't think anybody's ever done it. I think that's why it's so popular. Is nobody's ever done it. Gotta start with the simpler stuff. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure if I'm correct, I can just like I've done it before. Hold on. Wait, why am I having difficulties with this? This one's so much easier. Yeah, I did it too. Tell me, does this look vaultable? Yeah, that's what I thought too. So, I got angry, and I started doing parkour. And then I found this. This was I think so far, my most difficult spot I've ever done. I gotta actually lock in for this. I do not want to mess this up. Now what I've found, I do it this way. I guess it's just a little easier. There. The moment you can go all the way over here. It's just a little harder in my opinion. But I like to go there, personally. It just crouch and then, yeah. This is literally the spot that made me famous. Or, like, not famous, popular. Was the one in there. Once you're there, as you're falling, you lay down and you'll get stuck down there and be almost unkillable. Except for that little crack, which might be the cause of your death. But it's not easy. And as long as you're in a good spot, they can't really kill you. The only other way that might be possible for them to get you while you're in there is if they can vault on this. And so far, I've not found it to be possible. Only one where that has been possible is this one. But it hasn't been really used for any crazy parkour yet. So you kind of stand in the corner on either one. And there will just be a vault prompt. I like to use it like this. I've used it a couple times like this at least. And now you can look all the way into games. Which is, I guess, a pretty nice spot. But, I don't know, hide and seek wise, not nearly as good as the one inside the dumpster. Anyways, I don't think there's any, if people are here to, like, I don't know, check spots that they can maybe do to get them wins, I ain't got none of those on, especially not on Oregon. There was one, though, that I do have. There's a lot with the OSO, but everybody knows about those. This one, I don't think I've seen a video on. I can't find one, at least. But you just walk up against this. It's very difficult. I hate it, in my opinion. It's way too slow. And then once you're there, you basically just can stay here and do whatever you want. This is a pretty good spot, in my opinion. As long as you stay far back, like over here, you're unknifeable. But, if you want to make it weirder, not only do you have to get here, but you then can do it like this. Ooh, wait! Now I'm on a blue car. You might think, well, I mean, you could probably do it with that, and go on top of that, and then you're right up against this. I mean, can't you vault that? No! It's the same as the one over all the way back there that I showed y'all. It just doesn't work. And I don't know why. It definitely should, but it just doesn't. Also, when you're doing this, there's a chance where you're kind of be up against it, so you have to go back, and then you'll just back up and go back again. And then it'll work. That one's pretty weird. Although, I think... I feel like I should know more spots, especially on Oregon. I guess there's the one under the crane. That one's okay. But it's so well known at this point. You can get up there, which was pretty wild. You just need a midair from up there, and you can run onto that. But I guess with RAM you can do it too, but not anymore. But it used to be possible. Anyways, this is something I had found. Not too crazy. It's actually really easy. If you do it slow, it's actually more difficult, in my opinion. But I'd recommend doing it on the third one, because that one's a lot harder to get onto. Therefore, making it more difficult for anybody else to get onto it. Ouch. There was some weird stuff I found here, too, that's really glitchy, but I just can't do anything with it. Like right there, when you're standing there, your screen goes all crazy. Wonder if I can do something with this. I know this spot's... a lot of people know it. Can I not just, like, I really just want to stand right here. I feel like it'd be better if you could, alright, I don't care. Oh, man. I think because there's 0 ping here, I should be able to get to this spot pretty quick. Yeah. This one's a pretty interesting one. I don't think it's too crazy hard, though. I've been trying currently, or at least recently, for this map, I've been trying to figure out if I can get up there. Because of the whole fact that, you know, the whole, this one, getting up here. And, yeah, this spot. You know what I'm talking about. Well, with this, and finding out that you can go there, I thought, what if I can go there? Well, I've tested it, actually, a couple times. And so far, I've come to nothing. My conclusion so far with most of this has been that it's not possible. Although, I didn't have the possibility of streaming. Alright, I don't think it's... you can go up against this, I know that, but the farthest I got was right there, and then it just didn't work. That one's pretty crazy. They patched the going outside on top of the map thing, or roof. I hate that. I hate when they patch things. I don't think I know anything else crazy on this map. I guess there's one, but it's not that good. And I don't know if I can do it with an ash charge. I learned it from some video. Yeah. Alright. Normally you do it with a zombie, place a zombie there, place a zombie there, place a zombie there. Now you have angles almost everywhere. Pretty good in my opinion. Not gonna lie. One of the best. This one was... I've seen a couple times. I don't know if I've done it a couple times. It's an interesting one. There's one that I saw actually that could be pretty helpful. Hey, look at that. Pretty sure you can stand on the TV. You just need a midair. What? Okay. I mean, the vault prompt's easier. So I'll take it. Anyways, a map that I actually know spots inside. Emerald Plains. Okay, I'll be out in a minute. Alright, I'll just do this one really quick. I should be able to do it pretty quick. I'll do Azami. I guess some of y'all might not know this one. Maybe. I'm hoping. Might add to the wow factor. But there's one that also a lot of people might know, but it is a pretty good angle, I'm not gonna lie. I've never got to use it though, which makes me sad. I don't know if it's possible in this game mode. Just because of the fact that that's there. But yeah, I'm not getting up there. Not a chance. You can hold all the way through the store through the top of there. It's really insane. You can stand up there and get an angle. Never mind, I'm gonna try to... You can get up there through standing on that and having a midair and landing here, looking at the tip of the tail, using Nizami, and as you're using it, you vault, you can get up there. Then if you have a midair, you can land on top of that, and then... I don't remember what you do. I think you, like, half drop and then run at this, and then you can land on there, and then if you have a midair, you can land there. But you're gonna have to back up right as you hit it. Alright, well, I will show y'all a very, very crazy one in a little bit, but I'm kind of starving. And it's gonna be the one where you get up over there. Some of y'all might know it, but maybe I can speedrun it. I might be able to do it. Okay, there's 5 viewers. Jeez, I have pressure now. I'm trying it once, and then I'm just gonna go eat dinner. If you have a midair and you're standing on there, you can get on top of that, and it can get pretty intense, and you can get all the way over there. Or you can just do this. You can follow it all the way over onto this side. And then crawl up on this side, and then just stand over here. And it'll confuse people, because it's really far away, and there's a tree in the way, and it looks more difficult than it is. Although that one vault prompt is insane. It's very difficult. Alright, yeah, I'll see y'all in like 10 minutes or something. I gotta pause the stream, I'll be back. Pause back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Wait, what was I doing? I think I was going into something. Oh my god. Wait, so how did he do it then? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not joking. A lot of the spots I've done so far, I knew. This one, I did not know. I didn't know how to do it at all. I'm still trying to figure out, like, what to do with this. Because I'm currently trying to figure out if it's possible to get up here. But, like, this is insane! I'm actually really happy. My question is, how do I make this work? This is like new, complete. I knew this was slightly, like and it's not even how he did it either. So then how? Okay, so maybe I need a midair. And maybe I, like, run and then crouch. Because he got up there, 100% he got up there. But how? I know for a fact he didn't just straight up vault from here. That'd be stupid. How did he get up there? It's to be honest, now that I have an infinite way of getting up there, and it's not even difficult, I can actually do this so quick now. I feel like maybe I land on that, and then I can do something with it. So I float. Maybe while I'm floating, I turn around and aim for that. Maybe I get a vault prompt. Can you get a vault prompt while you're floating, though? That is such a weird thing. This is actually... Okay. So, I walk towards this. And then I'd have to turn around. Maybe I aim... No. How would I do this? Do you have vault prompts while you're... I don't want to destroy the thing, though. I don't think you get those. Wait. So right when you first land here, you get a vault prompt. Oh, never mind. It's that. Nope. Thought I found something cool. This is still a really good spot, but it's not good enough. It's good and all, but there's not much you can do with it. I mean, I guess it's good because it doesn't get destroyed. Maybe if I can find out if it's possible to get on one of these. If I can figure out how to get on top of one of the trees, then maybe the spot will become a little more powerful. Or if I find out how to get on top of that. I don't want to spend too long on this, but this is actually revolutionary. How? I feel like even if I landed on this, like... I mean, yeah, it has hitbox, but... There's no chance. I feel like he had to have done it a different way. So it's literally right as yours, so you just have to hold X the whole time. Maybe. I'm gonna have to try it. Maybe it is just that. I'll hold X the whole time. Maybe I can find a vault or something. This is... I'm actually... How would you do that as an attacker? I'm lost. I'm genuinely lost. I don't know. This is... I think I gotta try it at least once. Once more. Thing is, he does it without a zombie. So then how? Yeah, I don't know. I'm recording that though. Last, what, like 10 minutes? That's revolutionary. I'm happy. I saw something that it's like... He must have packed. I'm messing around here. It's possible to get up there somehow. There's some vault. I've just never seen it. Ah. Hold up. Okay. I mean, this is pretty normal. I'd say I'd have a better chance just doing it like this. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, so I get the midair, then I just like sprint. Okay. Well, not much I can do with that. I don't know what to say. That was not a very good idea or spot. I guess I could do a closing spot, which is normally the spot that I get stuck in. Could do one of those. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay. My hope is that I don't get stuck in my closing spot, and instead I get into something different. Ah, never mind. I'm in my closing spot. I'm stuck. Okay. Next map. Okay. Theme park's pretty... I'm pretty used to that one. Layer... Layer's not bad. Clubhouse, bank, consulate. I'll do... President's plane. I don't know if there's not... I don't think there's too much I can do, but still could be interesting. Hold up. I'm pretty sure I can, like... I don't know. I feel like I should be able to vault some of this. Like, that looks vaultable. Am I wrong? I mean, one of the people just said affirmative. Okay. Alrighty then. Got an idea. Interesting. Finding quite the spots. Looks pretty doable. Ah, I did it. First try too. Oh. But if I like go really crazy on the turn, I might actually be able to. Wow. Yeah. Not bad. I wonder if we can get up there. No more train. What's that? Oh, just part of the train. Okay. Alrighty. It's so dark. Yeah. I guess this one's probably gonna be about the same. Oh. Hey, what? Built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. Oh, I don't think I have midair. Oh, if I did, I'd be. Oh my! Thought that girl had a headache. Okay. That means I can... If I can get on that, then I can... Come on. You know what I never thought about? Yeah. I'm gonna test something. I kind of knew about that one. But I never thought about this. Can I use this? I'm gonna close my door. That screaming is loud. Clover, come on.
Jonesy, smell this.
Huh?
Smell this.
What? That smells weird.
Josie, look what this is. $130. Grandma sent it to me.
Oof. Sorry for the screaming. My sister with a headache is excited that she got a gift, so she's screaming. I think if I use a zombie, I might be able to get a vault prompt into something stupid. Perchance? I think I gotta waste one here. I don't know. Maybe I can find a vault prompt. That's my hope with this. Is maybe there's a vault prompt. Maybe I can... Maybe that will somehow get me a vault. I don't know. That doesn't make much sense. So the zombie plan did not work. That sucks. I was hoping it would. Because if it would, I could do something stupid. You know, I never thought about it. The zombie could get you on top of presidential plane. If I can get on that, I might have to restart with a zombie because I might be able to get somewhere else. Oh, I failed. Dude, I am horrible at this. It's probably because that's there. No, there's no chance. I haven't hit it at all. That's the problem. I did it again, dude. I'm holding too. Damn it. I'm holding too close. I feel like if I could, like, if I had him midair. Yep, I'm losing my mind. Puerto Rico. Nice. Maybe I can do some with this. I think maybe I can place my Azami on a barrier? If I can, this spot can get wild. If I can't, well, oh well. So, oop, there we are. Maybe while I'm here. What's the point of this? I don't know. It looks like a cat, though. What if? Don't these have like barrier? You know what's crazy? I bet I can hit a midair on one of them. That means I can. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna talk to y'all here real quick. pretty sure that if I can hit it midair, one of these, I may be able to get into a crazy spot. It's probably not be in the way at all. Well. There's like a slight moment where you land like right there. But I bet if you had a midair, you could probably land on that. But I just can't find a spot to land on or midair with. I want to get in there. Oh, that tells me all I need to know about it. It's pretty empty. Have I been to this one yet? I don't think so. Okay, I think I can get like almost inside the plane. Okay, why? No. Okay. I think if I hit in midair here, I vault up, and I crawl down while I'm in here. Jeez, I can't see anything. Land on this thing at, where was I? Vault. Crawl. Crawl with the midair. Turn. Now. Whatever this thing's called. Oh, I think I can land. Oh my. Yeah, I can't see it. I'm losing my mind. I might actually end the stream soon. I'm obviously okay. Why I didn't press that button? Alrighty. Now let's see if I can figure out how to get on top of that crane. If I'm correct, if I hug close. I bet if I was a zombie, I could get a vault prompt. Okay, I'm not doing it that way. It's appeared to me that that way is harder. Oh boy, I'm on edge. God damn it! I just want to get on top of the floating toilet. And I'm out of reverse. One person watching my whole thing. And it's me. I'm watching my own video. Yeah, you heard that. look at that, guys. I did it. Everybody who doubted me. This isn't working. Oh. Oh, damn. Jesus. Man, I'm not doing good on spots right now. I'm already out dry. Barely even played. Nobody likes to watch me anymore. I'm so unpopular. I wonder how people found some of these, like, weirder spots on this map. Like the, for example... Whoa. Like, for example, this one. Like, this one doesn't make any sense to me. How did somebody find this? At all. How did anybody find this? Yeah, this spot does get pretty interesting though. Like, I bet I could probably just barely stand on top of a barrier. Oh. I have to restart, don't I? Oh wait, no. Please? If I can get up here, I don't have to restart. Let's go. Yeah, this one has to be one of my favorite spots though, just because it's so weird. Doesn't make any sense to me. Well, I guess I do have one spot on this map that might be helpful. What? Hit him midair. Line yourself up and then run. And then I think, if I'm correct, if I'm hoping, I really want to do it. I think you can plant here. Here, I'm gonna do it a different way. Because the way I'm doing it is a little different. So this is where I start sliding. And then right here I stop. Oh, why didn't I just do this? Oh, it's because I can barely even get there with crawling. So you can plant as long as you stay looking this way, you can plant in this corner like this and then lay down back there, and that would be pretty weird. You plant and then you just go back and then you crawl over here. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this is such a weird spot. So if you planted, you would crawl all the way down here, I'd say is your best bet. Plant somehow floating up in that corner. And then sit there and wait for them to be like, huh, how do I defuse it? I can't defuse it. Oh, actually, maybe they can right here. Which is when you would crawl up and kill them. So if you do it like this... Okay, where's the spot? Oh. What? Oh, so if you look this way, you're pretty invisible. I mean, yeah, you are pretty invisible. Unless somebody ran outside, then they would probably murder you. But you get off your drone and then you could just quickly murder them. You turn, shoot them, and then you probably get shot. Or people would be mildly confused. Pretty good, I do have to say. Not a bad spot at all. I bet maybe I could, with a midair. Huh. That's actually interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Or couldn't do that. So, I get a midair. And then maybe I try to go on this side. Oh, I can kind of stand on it. Okay. Okay, so I can... I'm thinking here. What could I do? I'd say if you had a midair, you just ran into here and then ran down this way. Yeah, that's how you do it. But where? Never mind. All alone again. We built this city, alright, we built this city. Aww, dang it. I was hoping I could stand on the barrier. That way I could be a bit out. I could be all the way, just about outside the boat. Damn it. I'm in a barrier. Maybe I do theme park? Or do I do hot? Oh, I should test that one I saw in house. It was a weird one. I remember having something, I don't know, it was like, I remember doing it, and then I saw recently a video of Ozzy Otter doing it as well, but he did something different, mainly because he had somebody that knew that this thing was possible, and I did not. Aww. And I'm sucking at this. Okay. Wonder if he knows about the invisible barrier above the police car. I mean, it's possible. Let's see. I should do that one really quick. You serious? Okay, invisible barrier above police car. It's always an interesting one. I think if I were to lay down while I'm falling there, I might actually be able to do something stupid too. I don't know. Well, I should test if his is actually correct. So you can do that. I feel like it's easier with one though. We whiffed this city a rock and roll. I need a drone there to mark it. I feel like I always do, I just can't see it. So I saw that it was like right. Yeah, that's stupid. Why is that? That just doesn't make any sense. Why? I'd spent so long going onto that and falling off of it, trying to figure out. I wonder if it's possible. Aha. Oh. back there. Now I want to see if there's more I can do with this one spot. Getting really good at these spots. You can get in there. I know that for a fact. I've done it once. That was about it. Yeah. I bet I could vault that. I don't know. Now, time to test if this one's vaultable. I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am here to say... Alright, time to go outside the map as the zombie. I don't think anybody's watching. Alright. The back rack. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I'm here to say... Is Cleveland Brown, and I'm here to say... I feel like that looks pretty vaultable. Too bad it's not. I'll use one more on this. That's through a barrier. Never mind. I could place in a zombie at just the right spot. My hope is... I don't know, maybe I'll be able to raise... I feel like I put it at a bad angle. Ooh, wait a second. I'm like grazing. Okay. No, I think this is not a bad spot. Yeah, it's so glitchy. Yeah, look at those. Look at my legs, dude. Yeah, this is a glitchy spot. Hear me out, so I like turn and. Yeah, I am. I don't know. I'm gonna try one more. I think I'm lost on that. I'm not gonna lie. I think this spot will be fine. Ah. I think if I run at it and lay down. No! I'm mad. I'm big time mad. Mm. I was sure I was gonna get it right there. Wait, what? Alright, y'all, what do you think of this hiding spot? Damn, I'm dying. I think I'm out of ideas for house. I feel like I'm about out of maps. What maps have I not done? I guess I didn't do Clubhouse. Alright, gotta do the ones I know and the ones I don't know. I think if you run at it, you might have a better chance. I'm surprised people did not do this one. I'm doing it quite quick. I mean, to be honest, to be fair, I was quite surprised when I saw other people do it, because I had no idea how. I think if I get in midair, I can do it. I can get farther. That's the main problem. I remember getting up there once, barely. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. I don't know what the point of this is, and I have no idea why it has anything at all. And never mind, I'll do that one last, I guess. I don't know if I want to do those spots that take like a year to get into. Nah, I won't do that one. That one's pretty cool. You gotta be on the roof to do it, which makes it even better. Actually, maybe you don't have to be on the roof. Okay, maybe you do after all. I feel like if I could get to that one, I could get it's a pretty interesting spot. I could get on top of that. I don't know. I think they patched the one there. I mean, I can get... So, let's do some thinking here. So I can get to this one just by looking straight up and holding the vault button. So does that mean I can get to this one by doing the same thing? Maybe? I think I'll test that like 1 or 2 times. I don't know. Although to be honest, they aren't connected though. Maybe I can connect them. Like maybe if I do it right. No. Never mind. I mean, this is higher. Maybe because of the fact that it's higher, it doesn't work. Let's see, standing right up against the edge. It's 3 meters. And then standing right up against the edge. It's 4 meters. Well, I think I found the problem. Because of the height, it makes it more difficult. Alrighty. Let's try a thing or two. Man, I'm actually getting really good at that. Yeah, never mind. I don't think there's anything I can do there. wonder. It's a pretty good spot. Please, please do not tell me my legs are just gonna be like... Actually, it's not bad at all. Not even hard to get into. I mean, when you're like that, it's a little easier to be able to, for somebody to see you. End of map. I think I'm out of maps. I might actually have to end stream. I mean, I guess I didn't bank. Or consulate or chalet. Okay, I got a couple. Test chalet out. Okay. I won't lie. I know how to do part of this. But only part of it. The after parts of this, I don't know how somebody did this. At least I think this is how you're supposed to do it. I could be wrong. Okay. This is taken. There we go. Hold on. No. Does that look far? Too far. Well, I have a hint on what to do now. I had no idea what to do. Now I have an idea. It's a great no. It's not a horrible idea on how to do this spot, but it will work. Okay. Anytime I do mid-airs, I just see my views on this video just go to like 1. Okay, a little glitchy. No. Alright, I'm messing around in trees. My view counter is just like going everywhere. I can see who's watching, like how many people are watching, and it's just like one person watching my video. Hello, one person. How's your day? Just is going from like 5 to 1. I'm not having. I'm currently trying to see if I can get in that tower. I saw it was possible once, but I've never seen it being possible ever after that. This is so far about the farthest I've gotten. I think I have to get to there. I'm just holding my vault button. And okay, yeah, I'm not having fun. I saw somebody get up there. How? I think it was from that one. But how did they get up there? Dude, I'm losing my mind. Was it there? Was it a different tree? Is there another tree that's close? No, I don't think so. Even so, he was on the top of it. How did that happen? God damn it. Now I gotta re-hit the midair. Where is this? There we go. At least right now I figured it out. If I can land on that tree, if I can find some weird vault, then I think I can get then on there. I don't want to mess it up. It took so long to get here. Messed it up. I can't even rappel up there. Like, this spot, I'm losing my mind. If I can figure out how to get up there. If I can just get up on that one branch one time, that'll probably tell me everything I need to know, because the vault into there is not hard. It's the whole process of getting up. Of course, there's no videos on it. Of course, there's just not a single video. Okay, anyone wondering to know? Dude, how do you do this? I feel like I'm never going to get this spot. Maybe it's... Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong spot. Of course the midair has to take so long. Maybe I run off into a different direction and maybe then it will... I didn't have a midair? Oh, come on. Yeah, this is... Okay. Oh. Dude, it's just going worse and worse. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, trial and error. No, what makes you think I want to vault over the tree? Broke my ankles too. Okay. Was that? How did that happen? I like super plummeted. Okay. Why am I... Okay. I hit it every time, first try. The moment two more people join, I can't hit it. I'm losing my mind. 2 more people, I swear. Alright, those people that joined, please don't leave yet. I messed it up once. I've hit it every other time. It's peer pressure. Please, trust me. Oh my god, I'm gonna... And there goes the 2 people. Alright. I did it, right? I swear, there's something wrong with my... I see the number 5. And I just can't hit anything right. No. I swear, 4 people watching and I'm not going to be able to hit in midair. Okay. Okay. Now if I'm correct, if I hug, vault. So I don't trust whatever vault is right here, but I can trust this one. That's pretty close. I feel like that's closer than that one. I don't know. No. Okay, I'm giving up. I know I can get up there. I'm giving up. They must have patched it or something. I've never hit it. I'm giving up on that. I'm not gonna try that for 4 more centuries. Alright, time for messing around. Some whoa. Diddle daddling. Okay, I said Diddy and the last few were left. God damn it! I said Diddy and the last guy left. Time for some diddy daddling. Oh shit. And he left. He's gone. I think if I'm correct, I might be able to... Diddy daddling. Built the city on rock and roll. Maybe I can, like... Hey, I did it. I'm doing something, I think. Where am I? There. What's it look like down there? Okay, good thing I didn't run down there. I feel like I need a midair for that. I feel like just because it's so, it looks almost pretty straight here. I think I might actually be able to just hit a midair here. Hmm. I don't think this would classify as anything, no. It's not even a... It's not really a hiding spot. It's more just like a... Get in and get out. Okay, so when I face... And I'm in this corner and I'm facing kind of this way. I raise. Will I just keep rising? Till I reach my destination? Man, I'm moving real slow. Ooh, speeding up. Ooh. Okay. So basically just an extremely time-consuming one. Okay. He's gonna vault me over. I mean, with my luck, why am I even surprised? So as I'm walking up this, there's a vault pronounced right here. Maybe that's it right there. It's just that thing. Maybe if I have a midair, right? Hear me out. If I have a midair, I'm not gonna get one from here. Okay. I don't think I can get one on here. Maybe I just have to do the twisties and turnies. That vaults me over, I remember. That thing pissed me off. Okay. I like this. Huh. Oh, I found out why I did that. It's because I was... Okay. I guess this is good enough. I would like more. But I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, it isn't easy to get into anyways. Oh, I know that one. Who's up it? Scary wood. It's really all about where you look, which is the weird thing. My savior, my one and only TJ Maxx. God. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to do. For me. At all. Perhaps I want to... What was it? Didn't I go like that? Maybe if I have a mid-air, while I do that, then maybe I can do something cool. So if I have a mid-air, and I run up this part of the tree, maybe I can get up. No, I cannot. I mean... It's not a bad spot. It's interesting. It's not bad. Maybe I can get into the trees. Oh, okay, so you can land on that. If you land on that, hit a midair, then you might be able to get into the trees. Or just the vault in general. Yeah, I'd probably do it with a midair. Oh, that sucks. Worth a try. I wonder if I can get on this, then I can get on that truck. Well, I guess I could get back there, too. Yeah, I don't know where the vault is for any of this. Right. Yeah, it worked. Oh man. Wonder if there's something else I could do with that. Doesn't seem like I can do much with the truck. I think I have something in mind. Maybe it is just some, perhaps it's a midair. Maybe. But would I'd just be floating there. Ooh. Wait. Alright. Okay. Here I go again. All alone again. I kind of want to get on top of this thing. I feel like I should be able to. Whoa! I just got a big group of... Why did that happen? My texts are all glitchy, apparently. On my screen, I just had a bunch of my comments just appear. Okay, hold up. Ah. Leave out this city. Leave out this city on rock and roll. Yep. I'm lost. Alright, I'm going inside. I feel maybe that place might have stuff. I don't know. Maybe if I like... Can I find a vault ramp on these? I can't find it. Man, I wanted to get up there. Okay, hear me out. So I get up on this. Okay, you're gonna need a midair. Damn it, okay, I'm gonna have to do it closer than that. I'm gonna bet you can actually just get up from this. Hey, actually, no you can. Okay. Get to this window. I'm hitting midair. Okay, this is just obnoxious. Just let me up. Alright. Different spot. Bro, me hotspot. Seeing if I can land on this. If I can, then I got I guess, like a good little spot you can do as a defender in basement. It's very difficult in finding. Hi. This light up one. What are you guys looking for? Alright, one last try. Alright, I'm giving up on it. What you doing? Looking for a charger?
Oh yeah. I'm just looking. Steel.
You're trying to find that extra phone charger. My dad's just gonna steal yours, I guess.
why am I doing? There's no point. It doesn't hold anything. If I go second floor, I'm gonna get bombarded. Okay, so if you do it... Ah! Wow, that is quite an incredible reach. Wow, that is... Wow. I'm not gonna lie, that is insane. Stop vaulting over it. Is there a difference between the vault and the climb onto? That's what it looks like to climb onto it. And that's what it looks like to climb over it. So the exact same. Nice. Get drop knifed. So I think if I get up on this side, right? If I have a midair. Now, why would I be doing this? Well, no reason, of course. I don't know. I just decided that this would be a really good idea. I mean, it doesn't hold anything. Oh! Well, I mean, this holds something. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that was my drone either. Hold up, because I'm actually able to... This is a wild spot, too. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And I risked it all for... What was that gonna hold? Nothing? God, I have an interesting choice of doing things. That was a really good spot, though. Wonder if maybe I can, like... No. I don't think, no chance. I thought maybe I could get high enough to watch from there into the one place, but I doubt that. That is actually a really good, that's a surprisingly good one. No. Here, I can show you how I did that real quick, just so you guys can use that in a match. So what I did was I laid down on this and then got a midair. And then with that midair, I went around the edge to on this. And then kind of just like went left to right onto this. And then followed it. Got a midair. And then ran for that. It's a pretty insane angle. Yeah, and that's all they see of you. That tiny part of your head. Yeah, that's insane. And when you're lean, you'll be like this. So yeah, that's what they see. That's just... It's just like a tiny little silhouette of a head. Yeah, that's insane. Gotta see if I can find some more stuff. I think I'm out for this map. This map doesn't have much parkour. I might have to switch. Yeah, no. Unless I can find something on a hatch. No. Maybe there's something here. I doubt it. Yeah. No. Ooh. Maybe? What would that hold anything? Oh yeah, I forgot they're in basement. If I was here and I was raised... No. That doesn't hold much. Okay, what do I have left? What bank and something else? I think I'll do... Bank doesn't have much, but I guess we just... I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't know bank as well as I think. There might actually be quite a lot of spots. Or some things to sit at. I don't know. Alright. This is probably the fastest way inside. I would guess that my best bet is... I don't know. Something inside. I have no idea. Maybe I should have went a zombie. I bet a zombie does some weird stuff. She probably could have found something. I should have been a zombie. That would have helped me. Oh, maybe. Would that really hold anything though? I don't even think I can get up there. Is that metal? Alright, no, you can't get up there. What the... Yeah, there's something wrong. Something going on with this place. Yeah, I'm finding nothing. This map might be one of the worst. Okay. Okay, I just don't want to get shot at while I'm trying to look for spots. Well, maybe you could climb on one of these. I think. Stay with me here. Hold up. Probably not, actually. I'm not gonna lie. This is not gonna work. What would that hold? Nothing. Again, I might have to go straight to basement. What would first floor even hold? You can't really have much. I mean, you could hold the side here. But again, what would that hold? Alright, I'm grabbing a midair. Would that... maybe the power of surprise? That's about all it would hold. I doubt that. That's probably not the best one. I actually... You can get under there, but... I mean, it's not gonna hold anything. Alright. One guy left. I'm not gonna kill him. Just so I can try to find some stuff. Ooh, you know, there was one that I'd seen. I did this actually a little bit ago. I don't know if it would hold anything relatively, but I mean, element of surprise wise, it's a pretty good one. It'd be pretty difficult. It would take you many tries. You'd have to do it right away. Unless you're lucky and it doesn't rubber band you off. But I mean, you can kind of hold vaults a bit and over there. I guess this is, I don't know if it's the best, but I mean, it works. I don't know. It's an okay one. I don't need to go through these tiny... Ooh, you know what I bet? Hold up. If I can get on the chair... I bet I can get up there. And if I can get up there, you can hold some crazy stuff. I'm gonna take a bet here. Okay. Stay with me here. Okay. Am I on it? I mean, technically. I don't know if I'm on it enough, though. You can get up there with it. I would bet. But can it really hold anything? I doubt it. You probably have a better bet. Just, yeah, you can actually just do that. Why wasn't I trying that? I was trying to do a different approach. So if I've done it a couple of times before, like on Clubhouse, there's some things where if you have the bomb, you can do a crazy spot. Maybe I can't do it on this one. I'm not getting levitated at all, even when I'm up there. I'll try it one more time, and I'll just go away with the thought that it might be possible. Alright. I think it was... This looks... Hold up. I bet if you vaulted on this... Can you? Nope. Okay. Can you destroy this? Yeah, but you can't go back there. I wonder why. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's it, I think. There ain't much left that you can even try to hold. Next map, let's see what I can find. Okay, I don't think I've ever really went to Villa and looked for spots inside. I'm trying to think of maps that people don't normally just check crazy things on. Can't be open, has to be kind of enclosed. Outback? Maybe? Villa's, Villa's okay. I actually have one on Villa. Well, I guess technically I have two, but that one's so bad. Alright, I'll just do the ones I know. I'm just grabbing a zombie just so I can grab a zombie. Let me just deactivate that. I'll try this one first, since it's closest. Should be able to hit it relatively quick. No, I've not found a way to vault up here. I wish that I had. But I mean, I feel like this is okay enough. It's not good. It's not perfect. And if you do it right, with a mid-air, okay, well, not when you're standing. You have to be laying down. You can go on that. It's not that good, though. This is one I've actually used and I've gotten a kill with. It's not bad at all. You have to hit him mid-air. And then you just walk towards this, or run towards it. And then you can get on top of it, or you can lay down back here. Normally people don't look for this. It's pretty good in my opinion. I've gotten a kill with it too, so it's not too bad. Maybe if you... Should I try to upgrade it? I'm gonna try once. And if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna move on to the next thing I found. I think... Is this like... Does this actually have a... yeah, no, I doubt it. Nah, alright. This one... I don't think I know any... really for second floor. I know you can get behind that somehow. Magically. I don't remember what. You can get in there with a... If you stand on this... and then hit a mid-air. This one's pretty bad, but if you destroy these and land and stand on that, you can get in there. It's not too good, but it's okay. Although this one that I will be showing is actually really good. I'm pretty sure. It seemed pretty good. Of course, sight's not here. You can destroy the owl's head. If you do that, you get a vault prompt on it. And you can land on this. And when the bomb's there, you can stand on it and get a perfect view over there. I'll have to show y'all later. But it is pretty crazy with the zombies. To be honest, I don't think I know. Oh! I guess this one's pretty good too. It's really weird. There's just a random vault. And I don't remember where. There we go. It was a really interesting one. I don't really know what to do with it, per se. I'd say maybe if you... I mean, maybe. It's okay. I think it's good enough. It's something that would confuse the enemies. They wouldn't expect it. Alright, I gotta restart this map just so I can show y'all the actual good one that I had found on Villa. Alrighty. What site was it? It wasn't kitchen, it was something else. Living room. Gozami. This one isn't... I haven't tried it. I don't think you'll rubber band like crazy. You might or might not. I haven't tested it. So you vault on it and then back up. And then run onto this. And then once you're on it... I think what I did is I hit a midair. Yeah, because if you have a midair while you're on it, then you can get some even crazier. Yeah, you have to fully commit. A lot more than I am. Whoa! I'm flying everywhere. Okay, so you gotta stand, but you can get on the owl. Oh my god. This is taking me a hot minute. Man, I can't get up there. I get in midair here. I have to crouch. That's what it is. I remember doing something different. I must have had to have crouched. There we go.
are down on Church Avenue and Beresford Street. The attacker fled and is believed to be en route to Monkstown Avenue. Animal control is underway. The suspect is assumed to be still armed and in the area. Medical services are on the scene. There was an armed robbery at the
Ooh, no, that's a good angle.
All available units converged in the Royal Custom Betting Shop on Stable Lane. There appears to be two local gangs fighting over control of bookmaking in the area. Horses escaped from a celebration at Dublin Castle and is still on the loose. The driver is reportedly heavily armed, so call in for assistance before engaging. Approach with extreme caution.
It's off, and they just put it on the board about 1:10 hours, so I think they're off conversion at this time.
MXIS. License plate number 9173957.
Word is out.
I've been streaming for 4 hours. Why am I making what? How did I do that? Alright. I have no idea who to play. What to play? What am I gonna? Man, I'm tired. Wait, there's still somebody watching? There's multiple people watching now. I don't know what map to do. I've done almost all of them. I don't know if I've... Yacht? I don't know if I've done that one. I'll try more, Night Haven. See if I can find some dumb stuff. Zombie again. She's got the stuff. She could do some weird spot stuff.
Phones on the way. There appears to be two local gangs fighting over control of bookmaking in the area.
Oh boy, this is making me tired. I remember seeing something about how you can like... Yeah, my stream's starting to glitch. It just sent me notifications of the chat from like an hour ago. Or no, 3 hours ago, dude. That was a presidential plane. Where do they all come from? Father Mackenzie. All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? Oh, they are lonely people. Oh, the You know what's crazy? I can see on my phone that somebody was chatting, but I can't, it didn't show on my screen, so I had no idea until I checked my phone, like, I don't know, minutes later. Oh, that was angelic. That makes no sense. Okay. Next map or something. Oh, my back hurts. Like the stadium ones are just so clean and perfect that there's no hiding spots. There's nowhere to like sit and hide. And you know what'd be funny is if I could see those. You know what'd be crazy is if you can get into this spot. I just need to get praise. But how? Okay, nice, I can cross over it. There's people watching it. I was dead silent for like 10 minutes. Wasted all of my zombies. I am doing perfect. Nope, there goes one of them. This is interesting. a thing. This room's normally pretty cluttered. Hey! Alright. The final map. And then I'm done. I'm gonna go to bed. Even though it's not even close. This map's even cleaner though. I ain't gonna find a thing. I think I'd found a spot. I don't know if I recorded it though. Yeah, I did. I trust that one's gonna have a spot. Ah. Of course, the bomb's in the very corner. And bombs in the very corner. Completely useless nice. Ooh, you can get on top of this car. I stand on the license plate. So it's not that way. Ah, that doesn't make any sense. Why am I allowed to get on this car? Hold on, I'm gonna take advantage of this thing. Yeah, I took advantage of it. Ooh, whoa, I'm glitching. My head is like going through the ceiling. It's not horrible, it's not good. To be honest, this is the final map, I'm glad. I've been doing this for 5 hours. like vault on one of these. No.
The four suspects were last seen entering a white Ford van south on Hastings Street.
But it's off, and they did put it on the board about 110 hours, so I think they're off conversion at this time.
All units, there's a stabbing at 242 Carrick-Brennan North. Animal control is on the way.
I don't need to hear that. Okay, nice. Aha! Why am I on a globe? In the middle of a room? I don't know. Also, who told me that was a good spot? Me. I did. I feel like you should be able to get up there. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Not going for that again. I bet I could land in there. Well, I can. Which means I can do it for the others. Muffin, it's just left me up there. Alright. I ain't know how much longer I got left in me. And I'm also out of spots, so... Guess I can finish this.
Before engaging. Approach with extreme caution.
I think that's the last one.
License plate number 91 Delta.
Ugh. Alright. Yeah, how long was that? 5 hours and 9 minutes. Yeah, that was definitely not worth it. See y'all in the next video. Or stream or something. I don't know. Peace out, y'all. See y'all in the next video. Goodbye.